Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in. Um, what's going on this morning? I'm just waking up for the most part. I've been up for like maybe a half hour. I was reading a little bit this morning, trying to finish up my book in order to start a new one on sprints today. But I have one chapter left, the second epilogue of Spookily Yours by Jennifer Chipman. Romance, super cute, cozy autumn. It was so good. I just enjoyed it. I had a good time. And I can't wait to read the sequel, which is Wickedly Yours, which is also bound up in this as well. So I'm excited to read that. I'm not going to go into it right away, but I'm excited about that one. So super fun, super cute. If you're looking for some more autumn witchy reads, it is a little spicy. But honestly, if you're not into the spicy scenes, you could probably skip them for the most part, and it wouldn't mess up the story. I don't think any important conversations are in the midst of any of those. Maybe at the very beginning of one. So, but it's super cute. I had a good time with it. And I'm definitely going to continue the series. I think there's 4. I think there's 2 so far out. There might be a third. The third one might be out. I think the third one's out. So the 4th one comes out next year. I'm having a good time with it. But I'm also excited to jump into a new book as part of my very delayed trick-or-treat reading vlog. I'm finally getting to all of my spooky reads that I didn't get to read in October when I was not feeling my best. So I'm taking advantage of November to be my spooky season. Let's see what everyone else is up to. Let me know what you're doing when you're hopping on. Let me know how you are, what you're up to, reading, working on. Good morning, Tiara. I'll be braving the snow and cold to drop Katie off at school when you start, but I'll be back. Yes, it is snowed where Tiara is, close to Indy. She sent me a photo. I'm jealous. We may have had flurries last night here in Georgia. It was like 1% chance, or like 0 to 1% chance, but it was on our weather app. It showed a little tiny snowflake, and I usually try to give a warning, but that one just hit me. But yeah, it showed it on our weather app, so I'm like taking it as a sign that we're gonna have snow this year. I want snow this year so badly. I'm taking it as a sign. But I can only hope. But I'm taking the fact that it's cold so early in the season that we're gonna have snow. But the temperature, I think, is supposed to be pretty chilly still today as well. And then tomorrow it goes back up to like the 70s, I think. Morning, Mai. How are you? Hey, Linda. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Morning, Lynn. Hi, all. OMG, it went from the 70s here in Florida to 40 degrees this morning. It's like Arctic weather for us. It's definitely an inside day. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've been loving it. I'm definitely I run cold, right? I run cold. I'm cold all the dang time. But as long as I can make myself warm, it's fine. But when it's that 90-something degree southern heat, I can't make myself cold. So I don't like it. But this I can do. I'm definitely a cooler weather girl, for sure, which is really funny since I've grown up my entire life in Florida and Georgia. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the beach as well. But If I could have like a nice 60 to 70 degree weather all year round, maybe with like 1 or 2 days here and there, it'd be great. But yeah, 42 in Florida, 100% is like Arctic weather. Good morning. I'll be braving the snow too. Where are you at? Just kidding. I can't believe it's already snowing. I mean, I can, but it's crazy. Good morning, Nadeem. How are you doing? And I have 2 hours left of Network Effect, Murderbot 5, so I have no problem finishing it in sprints. Nice. I need to read that series. I don't own any of them, so it's not going to be anytime soon. But I do want to read that one. What is the temper you are, Rope? Yeah, because you're in Florida also. I'm very eager to continue what I started yesterday. No classes today because of the American holidays, so I'm locking in with the home writing retreat, occasionally sprinkling in some jogging. Nice. I loved seeing your setup. Looks great. All the snacks, which was probably my favorite part personally, was all the snacks. I currently have very little snacks. But I do have coffee. So that's a win. That's a win in my book. Going to be listening to Lights Out while doing chores and going to read the listeners when I get done. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. When 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 11 degrees Celsius. Snow in Florida. Woohoo! The kids are waiting for snow days. I remember it did snow one time in Florida. It was, I think I was in elementary school, and like we could see it snowing, but it wouldn't even reach our heads before it melted. Like it was kind of fun. We would just see it and then it would be gone. But it did snow in Florida. I've seen it snow in Florida. It does happen. It's just very, very, very rare. Oops, I meant snow in Georgia, that is. Kids are waiting for snow days. Oh, yeah. Because I don't know what their policy is now, but we never made up snow days or anything. It's just, we just don't go to school. So, like I missed when we had the big, I don't know if it was Snowmageddon. Maybe it was Snowmageddon. I can't remember if it was that or if it was just a big snowstorm. I missed the first whole week of college that year because campus wasn't open. Missed the whole first week except for like Friday, but I don't think I had class on Friday, but I went anyway because it was my first year, so I didn't even know where I was going, I think, and I wanted to figure out where all my classes were, so I went with my friend who had class. But yeah, because we don't. There's no like makeup. There might be now. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Morning, everyone. The rain has stopped. The sun is shining. It has warmed up to a toasty 39 degrees already on the second cup of hot chocolate. Yum. Delicious. Yeah, we're all getting a little dose of the cold. Oh, yes, that too. I really need to read the Murderbot books. They sound so good. And, like, I want to watch the show, but I feel like this is one where I want to read the books first. Even though I really want to watch the show. Yes, Murderbot is amazing. I've heard fantastic things. Morning, Shannon. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to today? Also, like, the only thing that's bugging me today is my shoulder. I don't know what I did, but I have like pulled something in my shoulder that just like if I lean on it while I read, it starts to hurt. If I just like, so I'm trying to get that figured out. Trying to decide if I just need to like fork over some money next payday and like go get a massage and be like, my shoulder, focus there. But it is not happy today. We're going to try to work in some alchemized. Nice. I did contemplate going to the bookstore today. I am a sleep however I'm comfortable sleeper. To be honest. I honestly used to be a stomach sleeper. That's how I slept for a very, very long time. I kind of just, I think I end up sleeping on my side most of the night. Not on this side though. Not on the side that hurts, on the other side. But I like sleep all over. It just depends. I think I end up sleeping on my side though for most of the night. I kind of just fall asleep however I fall asleep. Breakfast time. Yum. What is everyone having? What do we got on the menu for our meals today? I'm out of Reese's Puffs, which kind of makes me sad. I had a craving for Reese's Puffs, and I have proceeded to eat all of it within the span of like 4 days. So it was Reese's Puffs for breakfast, Reese's Puffs for dinner. It's fine. It's fine. Usually when I have shoulder problems, it's because I sleep on one side too long. Yeah, and it does hurt. Like I do like lean on that side when I'm reading. I think that's just, I honestly think that's due to the fact that I'm turning the pages with my right hand. So I want my right hand like free. So I lean on my left. So it could just be from like that. Also could just be I pulled something lifting up a box or something like that at work and I'm not giving it enough time to heal. But yeah, I really don't know how I sleep. I think it's mostly on my side. But yeah, I used to be a stomach sleeper for a very long time. Like head in pillow, like sleep. Homemade tacos for lunch. Ooh, those sound delicious. I do need to make, we have a pound of ground beef that I need to turn into taco filling today. So I don't know, I might be having a burrito or tacos later too. That sneeze, like all hell broke loose now. That's okay. It's fine. All right, we'll go for our first sprint in, let's do 5 minutes. We'll start at 25 after. We'll start at 25 after. But yeah, so I'm going to finish up Spookily Yours and then pick a new book, which means I'll get a snack, which means I get a piece of candy because that was my gamifying of my trick-or-treat themed vlog is that I get candy every time I pick a new book. So I'll do that. I also am reading The Miracle Equation by Hal Elrod, I think is the author's name. Do not quote me on that. I want to read a little bit more of that. I started in on that and haven't gotten to read anymore. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Look at me. I forgot that it was Tuesday. Y'all, I don't have a brain right now. I don't know where it went. Though speaking of, I don't have a brain, Wicked for Good comes out next week, which is exciting. I'm so excited. Starting The Frugal Wizard's Handbook for Surviving Medieval England by Brandon Sanderson. Nice. I need to get back to some Brandy Sandy next year. And continue reading The Mistborn. Or whatever's next. I need to go look at like his reading list of how he suggests reading through everything. Because I don't think the next I don't think that's next in the suggested reading. And since I don't own them right now, I can easily go in that order. Yeah, I Taco Tuesday, that went over my head that it was Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday because sprints are on Tuesdays. But yeah, I didn't make that connection. Ooh, but a margarita sounds really good. Do I have stuff for margaritas? I don't know if I have tequila though. I think I have margarita mix. I don't think I have tequila. That can easily be rectified. Anyway, it's too early to think about that. It is 8:23 in the morning. We're drinking coffee. We are not thinking about the 5 o'clock somewhere time. Anyway, focus. Focus. It's what we're here to do. Obviously, all of us need a timer today because my brain doesn't want to focus. It is all over the place. I do have Mr. Miyagi back with us this round. And so let me go ahead and switch over here and get him pulled up because I did not share him today. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that one. We're gonna stick with our little tiny screen down here. I have him still as a black kitty because there's a black kitty in Spookily Yours that so we're keeping with the black cat theme, though I changed up our little background a little more bright. I've somehow found myself in like my pastel pink era, apparently. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just really currently drawn to like pinks. I'm always drawn to purples, but like pinks and stuff right now, which is really odd to me. And like sage green. Who knew? I don't know why, but usually I'm all about like black and jewel tones, but currently I'm like pink for some reason. I don't know why. That is what my brain has decided it thinks is pretty right now. All right, we're doing our normal 30-minute sprints today. 5 sprints, 30 minutes each. So let's go ahead and jump into sprint number 1. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from that first sprint. How did everyone do? I finished Spookily Yours by Jennifer Chipman. Finished it. I'm going to personally give it 5 stars just because I very much had a good time reading it. It was cozy, Halloween, autumn vibes with a little bit of spice. So good. I really love the characters, and I cannot wait to dive into Wickedly Yours. Also, this book is just so pretty, and I can't get enough of it. So I finished that, and then I am kind of setting up to film like a little clip for the vlog, and then I will pick out my next book once the next sprint starts and film that as well. So we'll see what I'm reading next once I do that. We'll see what I get. I know like there's a couple in there that I would like to get, but we'll see if it happens. Not that I couldn't just go ahead and read. I don't know what this hair is doing. It's just gonna chill. Not that I couldn't just go ahead and read what I want to read, but for the sake of the vlog, the candy is gonna choose. I think it's more of a question on what kind of candy I want. Because there's Reese's, Kit Kats, Jolly Rancher gummies, and Reese's Pieces. So I think it'll be more depending on how I'm feeling candy-wise this morning on what we read. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Good morning, folks. Reading Forget Me Not by Stacey William, a NetGalley book. Nice. Getting through some of those NetGalley reads. And good morning to Alicia. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee. We'll be doing some planner setup and writing sprints with Kelly. Awesome. Hope your planner setup and sprints are going well. I finally did unbox my Always Fully Booked planner. I'm so excited. It's so pretty. I need to edit that video as well. Did a little unboxing. But I'm excited to go ahead and start getting that ready too. Tiara is back. Use that sprint to drop off Katie. Have HB eggs. Prep fajitas for dinner tonight and called the vet for Stevie's cold. Oh, poor kitten. Had breakfast. Is that what HB is standing for? I was like, HB eggs, what is this? Ooh, fajitas sound good too. I just need more coffee at this point, I think. I'm trying to get a headache, which is not how I want to start my morning. So there might be some more coffee, some more caffeine, and some medicine in the future of the next sprint as well. Finished a cup of coffee, cheers, and wrote 150 words. Fantastic job. Have an hour and a half left of network effect and finished spread 8 out of 25 for Herkit in next year's planner. Nice. Wrote 10 lines and mostly went a breakfasting with Irish breakfast tea and homemade egg bites, courtesy of Bisquick. Yum. I love egg bites. 2 chapters done for Shannon. Nice. Hard boil. Okay, I got you. I was like, what does that mean? I'm glad you got it, Shannon. I didn't. Look, have breakfast eggs would have made sense too. For candy, I say, give yourself a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. And hey, Lynn from Tiara. Anyway, I thought I was going to sneeze again. I mean, could be. Read 18 pages. Very good so far. Reads like a D&D adventure. Oh, fun. That sounds like a good one. I also took a look at the Goodreads awards voting. And looking through that and seeing, I mean, I've barely read any of them because new releases are like lost on me until the next year, really. But it looks like there's a lot of good ones. I'm gonna have to go through and pull some that sound good and add them to my future TBR. But I was looking through those and seeing what they got on there, and some of them sound really good, or like the covers look really nice. Rope LOL, no. Why would Harry Potter fix? If I had magic wand, I'd have IHOP breakfast every day. Honestly, same, except for it would be a place that we have called Broadway Diner. So good. They have really good eggs Benny. But yeah, I need a magic wand and a money tree to have breakfast there every day. So worth it, but every day would be a little pricey. Yes, I think they just started the first round of voting today. So I just logged in and saw it, and so kind of did like a quick little browse. I have some of the books on my TBR. I just haven't gotten to them yet. But I think I've only read maybe like 3 of the books that are available. And the puns begin. We have about 3 minutes left until we start the next sprint. If you're just hopping in, let us know what you're working on, what you're up to. I'm just waiting to see what I'm going to be reading next. I guess I might also do some of the Miracle Equation in the next sprint, possibly. Do a little break from fiction and do a couple chapters of that. I'll be listening to that along with reading in the book. I do need to find some tabbies, though, so if I do want to mark anything, I can. But why would you hop when you can just fly a broom? Oh, rope. I love it. I need it. Yeah, this headache is not liking me. Why? Why me? Hopefully it'll be gone by the time we get back from this next sprint. But oh man, interruption by commercial for running. I think that was meant for you, Rope. Yeah, send that commercial to Rope. Wrong person, YouTube. Wrong person. I still just think it's so funny that when you would go, you were like, I did my walking, and I'm like literally so silly thinking that you're actually going outside, but you're just walking around your house. I was like, oh, here I am thinking like she's doing all this stuff and like also going outside for a long walk. Nope, just walking in the house. Though I get it, because I mean I do that at work. If I'm running, look for a T-Rex behind me. I have found I used to use that like zombie run app where it would like you'd be walking and then like zombies would start chasing you and you would have to like run faster to get away from them. It was a running app that you would like go on missions and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, like it made me run, but I would also always walk. I would never run. I would only like run when the zombies were. So like if you jogged the whole time, like you would have to run like hecka fast to get away. But if you just walked and then ran during the zombie part, you're pretty much okay. But that's no fun. It's honestly though, when you're running outside and you're like on a path and it's like a little like foresty, that app can be freaking terrifying. Like, I'm running. Like, don't mess with me. I'm gone. It's a fun app though. I should re-download it. I did enjoy it while I have it. It gamified like getting exercise, and I did enjoy it more than some of the other ones they got. I just walk faster. That's true. Depending on how, like, if you're just slowly walking, you can as like a jaunt, you can definitely walk faster and get away. There's definitely ways to do that app at your own pace. Yeah. I might actually still have it downloaded. It might just be hidden. But that one's a fun one. That one is a fun one. Speaking of exercise, BRB. Well, that is fine because we are going to hop into sprint number 2. Another 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30. And we are back from that sprint. If my microphone sounds a little funny, it's because I think my mic just died. Yep, I think my microphone just kicked the bucket, unless my plug is off. Yay for the year of getting new tech, because earlier this year it was my laptop, and now it seems like it is my microphone. Solid. Okay. Let me try to plug it in on the other side just to be sure that it's... Yep. Okay. So, oh, wait. Did that just turn on? Yes, no. Okay. I thought I saw it blink for like 2 seconds, but alas. So hopefully the sound is okay for everybody. If it's not, just let me know and I'll try to see what I can do with it. Might just not be as good quality as it normally is. So that's gonna go. I'm gonna do some research on new microphones, I guess, which is actually kind of exciting because I've had this microphone since I started back up doing sprints. So it's time. And I've been wanting to get a new one, so I guess we can do that. I did go get some more coffee and took some medicine for my headache, which is now slowly going away. Picked a new book for the trick or treat vlog, which means I also got a little Reese's Pieces treat. I'm excited about what book that is, but you'll have to wait for the vlog because I might read some here, so you might see it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is, so you have to wait for the reading vlog. But I'm very excited. It is a local indie author that I met recently, so you can probably figure out what book it is by going on my socials. So I'm very excited that that book popped up. I didn't think it would pop up that quick. So I'm excited that I get to read a newer book onto my TBR in like a timely manner. And I'm very excited. It does sound really good. So I also have the Miracle Equation set up. I'm going to listen to that probably in the next sprint. I'm going to try to get at least halfway through my 6-book nonfiction goal for the year. I've only read one. So I'm going to try to get 2 nonfiction books read by the end of the year to at least make it to the halfway point of the goal. So this is nonfiction book 2. I'm trying to even think what I read earlier this year. What did I read earlier this year? Oh, In Pieces, Sally Field autobiography. I was like, this is such a long time ago. It's been a minute since I read a nonfiction. So I'm going to do that. And then that's probably what my next sprint or 2 is going to be, is making it through a little bit of this. So what did everyone else get up to? I know we had a Sam hop in and say hello. And Lynn asked, how you feeling, Sam? Lynn did no reading, voted in the Goodreads Awards. I saw that. I was kind of scrolling through Goodreads a little bit. I've read from mystery thriller, a vote for Vera Wong 2, romance, Taurus season, romance, The Onyx Storm, fantasy, Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil. Some of the categories, I feel like the fantasy category has like a lot of good ones. As much as I really want Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil to win, I think it has some good competition. It has some good competition in there. I'll be voting for that one because I think it's one of the only ones I've read. Like I said, I am never like caught up enough on books and new releases to like really take part in the Goodreads Awards. I just have to like go through and vote for the ones that I've actually read, which is usually like 1 per category, if that. Now, how many of them are on my TBR? A good bit. So I could try to read some more before the next round of voting and hope that those get through, and then I might have a little heavier of a decision. But I basically kind of use it as my like TBR list and adding to my Goodreads TBR. Okay, good. Good. Hi, Lynn from Sam, hanging in there, getting Braxton Hicks now, so trying to take it slow. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you, Sam. I know this is a long time coming, and I know you're really excited for Little Bean to be here. That sprint, I flipped the chicken, rotated laundry, ate brekkie, and got to 6% in Junie. Amazing. Wrote another 200 words. Read a couple pages of Outlander. Nice. I still need convincing to go back into Outlander. I've never read any of it, but I've watched like the first episode, and the main character just made me so annoyed. And so I need convincing. I need convincing to like actually read. Because it like sounds like it's really good, but I need some convincing. Sam, I hated those. Take it easy. Hand hearts from Tierra. For sci-fi, we had When the Moon Hits Your Eye, audiobook Onyx Storm again. And then YA Sunrise on the Reaping. That's similar. The audiobook and YA fantasy sci-fi is similar. I was like, have I read any YA? And then I saw Sunrise on the Reaping. I'm like, oh yeah, I did read that, didn't I? Like, that's how far back some of these like new releases were that I'm like, I don't even remember that I read them. Like Onyx Storm, I was like, that was this year. Like, it doesn't feel like because it was so early in the year that it just doesn't feel like it was. But it was. Meditations, jogging, 3 lines written. Writing is slow going so far, but I'm expecting to hit my stride within the hour or so, like I often do on my reading days. Nice. Yeah, you got a little warm up to it. You got to warm up to it. Oh, I hate Braxton Hicks getting close then. Yes, he seems like he's ready, but we'll see how my next appointment goes. Oh, I think he's coming early. My personal guess, I think he's coming early. From what you've told us, Sam, I'm guessing he's going to be early. That's my vote. I got in 12 more pages and 2 tamales for Tamale Tuesday and green tea to drink. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'd say watch the show over reading the book. I mean, who doesn't want to stare at Jamie? We'll say that. I was going to say his actual actor's name, but I lost my train of thought and could only think of his character's name. I'm enjoying the book so far, but I do enjoy historical fiction. That's true. I'm like hit or miss with historical fiction. Yeah, we were thinking Thanksgiving baby, but now maybe sooner. Yeah. I think he's going to make an appearance before that for sure. That's what I'm feeling. Which would be fun. Then you get baby for all the holidays. Or Milo and Blue, they are, I think, downstairs. They've been going crazy with this cold weather. They've like been in and out of the house, back and forth. They can't decide where they want to be. They're very temperature controlled dogs, so they don't like it when it's super cold out. So but they want to play outside. So they're trying to figure it out. I think I might try to film a funny video with Blue if I can get her to cooperate long enough for me to do it. There's a funny sound that I found that with how she's molting right now would work really well. And so I might try to film that if I can. She needs to go get groomed and get a brush, and you can basically pull clumps of fur out of her butt right now on her sides. Her butt floof is very much trying to be all over our floor instead of on the dog, which is funny because it's getting cold. We're like, no, you need to keep your undercoat, ma'am. We're currently in a cold snap. So right now, let me see. Right now it is 36 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's going to be a high of 52 degrees Fahrenheit today, or 27 degrees for the low. Celsius, that puts us at currently 2 degrees Celsius. And the high is going to be 10. Which makes no sense in my brain. So I'm going to put it back to Fahrenheit. I cannot do this Celsius thing. Like, it just does not make sense in my brain. Does not make sense in my brain. But yeah, currently 36 degrees Fahrenheit, 2 degrees Celsius. Excuse me. The doctor's timeline is all over the place, but if I go by my calendar, I should be at 38 weeks now, not 36. Okay, so maybe if you go by your calendar, you might be more on the money. You might be a little more on the money than they are. All right, let's pop in to our next sprint. Sprint number 3. We have 3 sprints left. All right. Well, I'm going to dive into the miracle equation. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that sprint. Sorry, we had a little bit of a longer sprint that time because I forgot to set the timer, but that's okay. We can go, we had a little bit of extra time, which honestly was a benefit because I got to read for most of the 30 minutes. I was trying to fix my microphone. The microphone works. I went and plugged it into a different computer. That it works. It's the plug that makes it that turns the USB into a USB-C, then plugs it to my computer. So two things: either I can go find another little connector, or I can do some research and try to find a new microphone, which I probably do a little bit of both. We'll see how it goes. So we did try to fix that. And then that's when Sam messaged me and told me I hadn't done the timer. So I did end up reading about 10 pages of the Miracle Equation, just starting it, just getting into what it's all about. I think we're about to go over the two different like decisions that the Miracle Equation is based on. About to get into it. So I'm only 8% in and I have about 6 hours left. I'm listening to it slower. I might speed it up just a bit more. I'm at 1.25 speed right now. So might speed it up a little bit because it is a slower read, like talking pace wise, but I probably won't speed it up by much just because I want to make sure like I'm getting the information. And sometimes when I speed them up too much, I feel like I'm missing pieces. Yes, it was a free sample. It was a little free sample of a sprint. I've read only one book on the Goodreads where it's deep end. I think that's the only one out of that category I've read was Deep End, which is fine because I really enjoyed it. So I'm perfectly content to vote for it. But there were some other ones that are on my TBR. I just haven't read them yet. Good morning, Grace. Getting stuff done with coffee, of course. Yes, cheers. Mine is getting, I need to go reheat mine. While reading Minor Black Figures by Brandon Taylor on audio, currently 89% in. Nice, getting close to finishing that book. Excuse me. Fed Harry, read about 15 pages and cuddled Harry. Kitty cuddles. How's he doing? Wrote another 250 words and completed 44,000. Fantastic job. 92% of the audiobook now. Nice. Really getting finished with it. Hopefully you'll be able to finish it by the end of sprints, maybe. Sounds like it's pretty close. Nope, I don't need Dion. I don't need Dion. I don't need Dion. Okay, we're good. I fought it off. But what's going on? If you're hopping in, let us know what you're up to. But I think I'm going to continue with the Miracle Equation. I have, so if I can get through this one, I don't know if I'll get through it today. If I can get through this one, I only have 4 books left to hit my reading goal for the year. So I'm currently at 48 out of 52. So I have 4 books left, which I think I'll definitely get to. Maybe by the beginning of December. So I might get a few extras in there. But how's everyone else doing with their reading goals? If you would like to share, or any other reading goals that you have, kind of like I have my nonfiction goal, which we definitely are not going to hit, but I'm okay with that. I'm going to go for half of it, that kind of thing. If there's any fun goals you've got that you're working towards during this last part of the year or the last couple months. He's been doing good, still being picky with food, but he's had more energy lately. Good. I'm glad. No writing whatsoever that sprint, plenty of meditation and plenty of reading and Lamott's Bird by Bird. Perhaps evenings are much better times for writing inspiration, he thinks. That's fair. Some people have different times of day where the inspiration hits a little bit more. So maybe like during the day, you just need to read and relax, and then in the evening it can be your writing time instead. I want to say when I did the one time I tried to do NaNoWriMo the one year, when I got pretty far, I feel like I wrote more in the evening. I can't remember for sure. I need to put the book down or I'm just going to keep like tapping it. Excuse me. My nose and throat are not happy with me today, which is okay. They are getting better though. I haven't coughed nearly as much the last couple of days, so that's good. Hopefully I am at this tail end here. I'm hoping he sticks around for Bean to get here. My friend will get pictures of them together for me. Oh, I hope so. That could be what he's waiting for. He knows. Cats are smart like that. They know something when something's going on. Yeah, I just plan to catch up on the comics reading I've fallen behind on, read another classic that isn't Shakespeare, and finish rereading Harry Potter, Narnia, Percy Jackson, or Lord of the Rings. All the nostalgia books. All the nostalgia books. I read 13 pages. A neighbor brought over a plate of homemade ginger snaps. Super yummy. Ooh, those sound delicious. Oh, I did end up bringing, we went to the storage unit and I ended up bringing back the pan for the turkey for Thanksgiving. I also brought back a baking sheet. So I might try to make some like snickerdoodles or something. Some cookies might be nice. Or like maybe just like the quick like 3 ingredient peanut butter cookies. Just for something sweet. But honestly, snickerdoodles would be where it's at. But I don't know if I think I have everything I need for snickerdoodles. Those are my like favorite cookies of all time. Just looked at Goodreads Instagraph where it dawned on me that I didn't even put a number goal for this year. Hey, maybe you didn't need one. I know Tina and I have been discussing whether or not to put a number goal on next year and just kind of go with the flow. But we'll see. I usually just do 52. That's a book a week. And then if I go over it, great. But that's usually where I kind of land. And that's like right now I have 4 books left to hit that. And I honestly felt like I wasn't even going to hit it this year. So the fact that I was able to catch up enough that I will hit it, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Chicken is yelling now. I can hear her in the brick house. I just yelling. Yonda, our chicken's doing good. She has now lived almost 2 years longer than her other fellow chickens, who picked on her and were mean girls to her. So she has given them the bird, quite literally. But she seemed like she's doing okay. She's not giving eggs anymore. I think she's officially done with that. She started laying again. Funny enough, when the price of eggs rose, she started laying again, which we thought was kind of funny. But I think she is done laying now. So she is, but she had some wormies this morning. She seems to have gotten through the cold okay. We put her heater in her coop. We've had to go put her in the coop the 2 nights though, because she doesn't go in there on her own. But she seems to be doing okay. It's just kind of crazy because the last chickens did not like the cold. We had a really bad cold thing, and that's when they passed. But Yonda's just living her best solo chicken life. I don't even I honestly I don't know what we had thought about getting um some baby chicks this past time, and I'm like, I don't even know if she'd be happy if we gave her like little kids to take care of. Like she like I know like they're flock birds, but like girl has been on her own for 2 years and is so happy about it, okay? She is a single lady and she likes it that way. Like it's hilarious. I've neglected collecting, got 27 the other day. Oh, yeah. Sometimes when you forget and then you go get them, you're like, "Man." We used to do that. I used to take them to work and, like, have ones there. Between 2019 and 2022, I've always felt the need to top myself with quantity of books, and in 2023, I forgot to log my books between May and November, which kinda shifted my whole perspective on goals. Yeah, and I that's why I kinda just keep mine at 52. Then if I read more, fantastic, but it's just kind of been my goal, I feel like, for the past, like, 4 years now, and I've never felt the need to really up it anymore. I used to be like I think I had, like, maybe it was 50, and then it was, like, 65, and then it was 75, and I was like, "Nah, I'd rather see it be, like, 110% of your goal or something like that if I go over." Let's be honest, I was cheating back in 2019, 2020 because of all the One Piece and Dragon Ball volumes. That honestly though, like manga, that's how I catch up sometimes. If I'm behind, I'll be like, "Well, you know what? I have some manga I could read. Let me do that." That's how I did catch up. I caught up during the Comic-Con readathon. Caught up during Comic-Con readathon. It was because I read 3 volumes of Spy Family. So, I mean, if you need to catch up on your reading goals, manga and comics are the way to go for sure. We thought about getting chicks for one hen. She got super broody for a bit in the spring. Yanda's the only one really also that was going broody. So, I mean, she might be happy having some little chickens around. We'll see. We'll see how she is come spring, if she's still with us, and maybe we'll think about it. I don't think we did it this year because we thought we'd be selling the house. So, we didn't wanna, like, have brand new baby chickens. Um, but depending on what goes on next year, who knows? Maybe we'll get a couple of them. 40% of my reads are single issue comics. See? There you go. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. All right, let's hop in to sprint number 4. And we're gonna stop the clock because we need a full 30 minutes. And we're gonna get going and see how much of the miracle equation I can get read. So, happy reading, happy productivity. Hold on, last comment. Speaking of which, Hulu is gradually dropping weekly episodes of Spy Family anime at this time. Nice. One day I will watch it because I currently don't have Hulu right now. I am about to get me some Netflix to catch up on those shows. So we'll see how that goes. Might catch up on some Bridgerton because I've seen the first 3 episodes. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from that sprint. I heated up the coffee and I finished off chapter 1 of The Miracle Equation. And now we're kind of getting into when the author discovered the miracle equation. And so we're getting into it. And then did a little bit of research with my dad about microphones, trying to decide if I want to get like one of the little like clip-on ones or that kind of stuff. Just kind of chatted about that for a little bit, petted the dogs. They're currently snoozing on the bed. So that was my sprint. How did everyone else do? Slow and steady progress today is going to be my sprint vibe. Before we left, yeah. I didn't, yeah, I ain't pausing. I'm starting without you. Yeah, I did not pause it when he first meowed. We had Paula pop in. Hi, Kim in chat. Just remember to boop the like button. Thank you so much. I am trying to hit a goal of 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I am so close. I am less than 100 away, so that's my goal. So if you aren't subscribed, are you enjoying sprints? I run sprints, TBR games, reading vlogs, all of that fun stuff. The occasional random fun video that I just feel like doing here or there. So if you aren't already subscribed and want to join in on a regular basis, it'd be greatly appreciated. But no pressure. No pressure. Wrote another 150 words. You're getting so close to that goal. That's awesome. So close. Fed the other cats, made coffee, and chatted with Jordan now that he's awake. Nice. Everyone's awake in the household now. Are you working from home now? Like, or are you just taking the day off? Very close to 2K. Thank you. I hope so. It'd be nice. It'd be fun. I'm trying hard too. I've been trying to create some content and stuff like that yesterday and a little bit more today to try to get some videos already prepped. I already filmed the roll portion of my December TBR game because I didn't film one for autumn or for November. So I said, let's go ahead and do it. So I have that done. I have the books picked out. So that'll be ready to go, which is probably the earliest I've ever had a TBR game ready ever. So, and then I have to decide some books for Merry Bookmas. If you haven't seen that announcement, I am co-hosting Merry Bookmas, which is the holiday season-a-thon. So check that out as well. Gotcha. Got off for Veterans Day. PTO kicks in on the 1st. Nice. I keep forgetting, like my job isn't closed today, so I'm not even like thinking. I mean, I'm off today anyway, but I'm not even like contemplating that it's Veterans Day. It's not. I think it feels weird because it's like Tuesday, and I'm always thinking the holidays are on Mondays, so it's throwing me off for some reason. I just keep forgetting that today's an actual holiday. But thank you to all of our veterans that may be in chat. Tiara, if you're hanging out, thank you for your service. Also, turns out that Chicken was yelling from inside the coop, so I could still hear her from the other side of the house. She wants to know. She wants you to know that she's there. Ooh, the farmer's market, I think, just posted their list of vendors for today or for next Saturday. Am I off? No, I didn't work this Saturday. I was like, can I go? But no. I need to go because I want to go see if I can find some. No, I am off this Saturday. I worked on Saturday. Did it? This is where I tell you my brain. I don't know what day it is anymore. No, I worked on Saturday. Yeah, I did. I'm off this Saturday because I contemplated driving to YALLFest late Friday night for all Saturday, but I'm probably not going to do that. Contemplated it, but probably not going to do that. Yeah, okay. I am off this Saturday. I have my long weekend this weekend. What is a brain? What is one? Because I haven't seen mine for what feels like 2 months now. Anyone else feeling like that their brain is just not firing on all cylinders? Ugh. I'm just gonna drink my coffee and like be quiet for a second. What are you all up to? Let me know. While I finish my coffee. Anyone working on any fun projects? Reading, crochet, knit? I need to get back to my sweater there's 2 sweaters that I have that I wanna make. I was working on one, but I think I have to frog the whole thing because I think I messed it up somewhere. I should have been counting stitches, and I didn't, and I think I've screwed it up somewhere along the way. So, we're gonna have to, like, frog that. But I don't actually currently have a crochet project besides that one sweater, so which is a miracle in itself. I don't actually have any whips in progress because I'm gonna take that one apart. Finished Minor Black Figures, deciding on rating now. Congrats on your finished book. Started your new reading plan. Going to read a few books from every state of the US. Nice. That's a good plan. That's a good challenge as well for like the year. Read a book from every state or pick a continent. And read a book. I did it. I did a full-on free write describing a scene where one of my characters discovers a funny but useful skill to use against the bad guys. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Making some progress. Awesome job. Awesome. Yeah, I think I don't know what I need to work on my reading goals or just in general for 2026. Now that my reading planner's here, I can kind of start thinking. I mean, granted, I've already been thinking about next year. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I really do want to work on my physical TBR for sure and get that down. I don't think I hit my goal of lowering it by 50%, but also since I don't have all of my physical TBR, I'm not even sure. I think once I have all my books back in one spot, I'm going to go through and re-scan everything and make sure everything is into Libib. That way I can see for sure. And go through stuff. But I definitely want to focus on TBR. I haven't decided if I want to do like a complete Project Zero kind of TBR where I want to read everything. I want to get everything off of my TBR. Or if I just want to like maybe this year it was like a cutting it in half by like 50%. Maybe do that again. Or maybe just kind of pick a random number and be like, I want to get my TBR below 50 books, 50 physical books or something like that. I don't know. But I definitely want to stick with trying to get my physical TBR down as one of my goals and still curating the library of like favorite books or books I'm really excited for. We're going to pause you, Mr. Miyagi, while we finish these comments. Alicia just finished writing sprints. Very distracted day with the kiddos home from school for the holiday. And I feel like because it's a Tuesday, they're like even in like normally those like holidays and stuff fall on like Mondays or something like that. So like having the kids home on a Tuesday is definitely a little bit different than the normal schedule. We're about to go to the bookstore. Nice. I did think about going to the bookstore today. There's a new romance bookstore a couple towns over, which is also where Barnes and Noble is. So I thought about going up there, but I really don't need any more books. But then part of me wants to do like a last little like book haul before the end of the year. Because I usually save any gift cards or any kind of like gift cards I get during the holidays. I usually save for February for my birthday when I buy books. So anything that I get will be like it for the rest of the year if I do go. But maybe I'll save it for the long weekend and dive in and see if there's any books that I really want to get my hands on. Stepping back, the description of combat kind of sucks. I even called the assailants the bad guys in my description. Look, that's fine because you can like remember first drafts. You're always gonna have like stuff that are like you want to change, but like don't worry about your first draft. Just get those ideas out, get it down on paper. That's what that first draft is for, and you can come up with different words and names and things at a later point. Yeah. You have a good idea that you can flesh out to put with good writing when ready. Yeah, exactly. Like that first draft is your first draft. 2, I know now that my description of fight scenes needs work, which is why rereading Percy Jackson might be a good idea. Yeah. Reading those or even watching some like action type movies with the kind of like fight scenes that you want to put in your book. Maybe even go into YouTube and search like stunt coordinators or things like that who like teach fight scenes. Those would be another good way of getting to know the movements and stuff if you want to be more detailed. 2.5 rating. Oh no. That's unfortunate. What how do you decide your ratings? I didn't really do anything this year with ratings, but I think I am going to go back to Cawpile or try a different one next year. I think that actually did help me a lot. I didn't end up rating as many books, I think, because I missed having that like thought process of Cawpile. So I think I am going to go back to using that also next year. So I should probably get that and set that up too. I always kind of found Cawpile funny because like I really think that I ended up with some 5 stars, mostly because like where it's like, did you enjoy reading this? Absolutely, heck yes, I did. And it always like I think shifted my ratings up like a half to a full star from that just because I enjoyed what I read. Like, was it the best book on the planet? Maybe not, but I enjoyed it. Next, I'll be starting If Not for My Baby by Kate Golden for a book club I'm going to next week, and I use covers with Cassidy spreadsheet. I haven't looked at that one in detail. I've looked at G's is the one I've used the most. I haven't looked at I think I may have like watched a little bit of Cassidy's video about hers, but I haven't used it. But I think I need to go back to a spreadsheet for next year. All right. Well, let's dive into our final sprint. I'm going to read for this whole one. I am not moving from this chair for 30 minutes. It's not happening. Final comment. Watching stunt coordinators describe things is a great idea. Thanks. You're welcome. The action scenes are kind of important here because it's a spy espionage story, but it's definitely a challenge for a poet like myself. Yeah. I feel like maybe watching some stuff and seeing that would definitely be beneficial. taking in some of the content that you're writing and kind of seeing how other people use it. Alrighty, so happy reading, happy productivity for our final sprint, and I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from our final sprint. I ended up finishing up chapter 2 of The Miracle Equation. And so I'm about 20% into this one. It's not too long of a book, so who knows? I may finish it today. I may not. We'll see. I am going to work on reading my second book for my reading vlog as well. I think I'm going to do a total of 4 books for the reading vlog, I think. I think that's going to be my goal for that. But yeah, that is where we're at for the day. I think I'm also going to go grab some lunch now. I'm getting a little bit hungry because I definitely didn't have breakfast. I've just been living off of my coffee. So I think I'm going to go make something to eat for lunch. Maybe go get lunch, possibly. And then get back to reading and working on some content stuff and some editing as well. So let's see what all of you got up to on that last sprint. Alicia checked in saying thank you for sprints, just in case I missed the chatty bit later. You as well, Alicia. I hope you can get some writing done and that you have a wonderful day at the bookstore and everything with the kiddos. Finish the chapter. I think I'll take a lunch break and maybe a nap break. I could see that. I might see about putting maybe reading downstairs, possibly. Put a fire in the fireplace. I might hold that off until tonight, though. That'd be a nice little treat as well. Showered and scrolled. And look, that sounds like a good sprint to me, to be fair. I contemplated doing a little scrolling myself. I'll do that while I eat my lunch. Or yeah, I'm so sorry if that triggered anyone to yawn. My apologies. My apologies. One of my characters did something that legitimately had me laughing out loud. I love when the characters take over. That's a good sign that your characters are kind of doing stuff that you wouldn't think of. And then sprints for next Tuesday will be the same. I mentioned this, I think last week, that I haven't started my full-time hours yet at my job. So currently Tuesday sprints are still our normal Tuesday sprints for the time being. And I'll update you guys when that's going to change. But for now, Tuesday sprints are still a go. So I will be here next week as well on Tuesday. And yeah, I feel so much better after the shower. Getting your hair trimmed later, so I need to wash it first. Gotcha. Look, sometimes a shower is just like all you need to feel better. Or even like sometimes I'm just gonna, like, I don't have enough energy to do a full shower. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wash my hair. And like even that alone, like a hair wash day is great too. I'm trying to decide if I want to, when I get my hair cut again, if I'm going to trim it back up to where it was above my shoulders. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know yet. I'm in that phase of like, do I grow it back out or do I keep it short? But we'll see. I kind of like it where it's this length. I don't know. I might see what it looks like when it gets down to my collarbone maybe and see if I like it right there. Wrote another 95 words and laptop hours running down. Perfect timing for a little bit of a break. Yeah, I don't know how much of it is me being so familiar with them that I'm like, yeah, that's so them, or if it's legit good showcase of them and their dynamics with the others. Maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of both. All right, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday and the week ahead. Hope you have some fun plans to look forward to for the weekend, and I will see you next Tuesday for another round of reading sprints. So take care, everyone. Happy reading. And hold Hold on. One more comment. Do you mind looking over, see? Sure. Send it over. Feel free to send it over in the Discord as well. All right. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone.